Alright, good morning everybody. YouTube is live. Alright, Discord is also live, folks. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Alright, good morning everybody. Market about to open. Alright, we are market just opened up right here. Just a second. Okay. Yeah, Market just opened up. POC there. Look at the market. Look at that. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like. Let's get the morning like done. Look at the bulls are lining up right away. That's okay, just bear with me. Man, this market is so much bullish right now, I cannot even imagine, folks, okay? This market what exactly happening? SK Highness going. SMCI going. Microsoft is going. Meta going. Apple. Dumping Nvidia. Tesla bouncing. QQQ looking amazing today, huh? Everybody's bullish, that's why. SMCI bouncing. AVGF bouncing. MU, it's okay. Alrighty, look at the QQQ. QQQ looking amazing. Yeah, these are strong bulls are here, folks, okay? This is amazing bullish. Okay, the QQQ, IWM pulling it back. Tesla trying to bounce. Tesla looking amazing today, huh? Today morning, folks. Alright, good morning everybody. Alrighty. Look at these actions are not normal, okay? These are like solid bulls here. Look at the bulls here. POC pop on SPY. Okay. QQQ has no POC. These are the bulls. All right, market going higher. Okay, look at the QQQ lifting. Ticks are also negative. POC right there. Google bouncing, yes, Google bouncing, Nvidia bouncing, SMCI bouncing, all semiconductors are, Intel too. Okay. POC pop there. bulls are here. KKK also got POC at the top. Alrighty, look at the bulls. Look at those volumes are right now. Market wants to absorbing everything. Look at his volume. Look at the pullback. But for market just popped the POC, so alright, keep pulling back. IWM is dumping. Okay, SPY got POC. Alright, weakness coming. VWAP flip. Look at that. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the dump coming right away. VWAP flipping. Ticks are bouncing and they're bleeding. Look at the QQQ says I want to go lower. Testing the VWAP. Look at the third candle coming red. Interesting. Okay, so something is cooking. Wow, these are the bulls are here though. What? This is not normal, folks. Okay. Wow, this is VWAP flipped. POC pop and say no, we want to go lower. Wow. VWAP flip too. Look at the bulls are giving up right now. Conditions are bullish. Bull trap market did, folks. Okay, solid bull trap. That's the game. Normally I thought they spend at least 10-15 minutes. Right away trap. Look at that. Bearish, solid bearish. All the bulls has a profit, that's why. look at the bounce. Okay. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Market is gap fill. Okay, there was a gap to fill, but POC on QQQ pushing lower too. Ticks are going. Look at the volume coming. Conditions are there. We were flipped. Okay. A lot of people are bullish in the market, right? That's why market is taking time tolls. Look at the volume coming here too. They just want to trap. Wow, bears. Look at the QQQ. Bears are coming. Loving it, man. This is. Let's do it. Support is here. Let's see. Bears are powerful, man. Alrighty. Let's see. QQQ says I want to go lower. Taking tolls on those. A lot of people are bullish, that's why. Man, no cycle, man, no cycle. Bounce coming. Gap has been filled. Okay, that is the agenda. We don't know. We're gonna figure it out. My ticks are filling up the gas. Alright, bounce coming. Q ticks are there. Apple is bouncing. Tesla looking bearish. Service now bouncing. MU going down. All semiconductors are dumping. Yep, semiconductors are dumping. You can see that. And software is going higher. Look like their agenda is to dump. We'll see. We are at the support area, folks, okay? But let's see how they play. Bears are, look at the volumes are here, still bearish. Bears are trying. Look at the ticks are going lower and lower. Yep, absolutely. Market says I want to flush more. Look at the QQQQ. Ticks are flushing. No bounce, nothing. Yep, they just want to go. Man, bears are powerful, folks. Okay. Man, this is bearish. Look at the style of pushing. It's super strong. Look at the QQQ and IWM. Want to go? Pushing solid. Man, it's so much going on, but it's alright. Look at the force. Premiums are outrageous too. QQQ going. IWM is also going. Look at the bears here. IWM looking horrible. Remember, folks, today is 31st and today is a Venus. 3-1. Not the greatest day. Okay, so be careful. Combination is not good. Alrighty. Look at the IWM is dumping crazy. Bears are here. They are like super powerful bears looking. Okay, folks. They like, look at these bears right now. You just need to hold the trade. That's what they want. They want all these bulls go banana. That's what it is. Okay. Going, look at the IWM is dumping like anything. Bears are here, folks. Okay, solid bears. They trap all the bull yesterday. Semiconductor bulls. Look at the bears here. No cycle, folks. Okay, they know that. Look at this like waterfall straight IWM. Okay, Tesla dumping like anything. Google is pumping. Microsoft is bouncing. Service now is bouncing. Micron going down. All the semiconductors are dumping. SNDK dumping. Intel dumping. That's the game, right? So how much they dump? This area is very critical. 4.5 handle they dump. Look at that dump. Wow. Yeah. Solid, okay. IWM is still going. Let's see. This is not the support, but yes, it is support previous day area. Look at that. There might be, we are at the critical junction. I'm sure they're gonna create some cycle, but bears are powerful to dump all this bull, trap all the bull yesterday. Okay, support bouncing. So you notice in the morning market was super strong bullish, right? And the POC pop on both the QQQ and SPY, and then started dumping. Within 10 minutes, within 7 minutes they dumped. All right, so just keep it in mind. This kind of event they do sometime. See, morning they do quickly because people, they're excited in the morning. Particularly candles are moving, we get excited, we carried away. Look at the bulls and bears, man, they don't want to bounce nothing. Bears are powerful here. IWM is going lower. Look at these volumes are still strong here. All right, market still strong bearish. Yeah. They want to go lower. I thought they're gonna bounce come in, but support there. Look at these bears are powerful still, okay? IWM still bearish. See how many time color of the candle changing in 60 seconds. You can see that it's not going to be easy to print money. And look at the bears here. IWM still going lower. MACD kind of curling up, still bears are here. Look at the MACD curling up. Now we need to see the bull's power. MACD curling up. Alright, bulls are coming now. Well, the bear has a profit, so market wouldn't mind little lifting because of QQQ bouncing. IWM is still bearish. Where do you enter and where do you exit is important. In the middle, no good. There's a rejection here, but bears are here. Okay. MACD says I want to bounce. POC squeeze pop. Bears are here, but they didn't. Okay, man, these people want to go. Bears are here. In the middle going, support is right there though. Okay, previous bounce. That's why risk level is not easy. Look at still bears are here, condition here. Look at the MU dump, SpaceX dump, SNDK dump, Intel dump. Alright, POC pop on SPY. Interesting, man. What is going on here? Let's see. Alright, something is cooking. Okay, folks, we gotta watch here, see what happened here because POC pop. Yeah, the bears are here. POC pop. Look like they want to go lower, folks. Okay. Wow, POC pop and pushing lower. Look at the squeeze. It's okay, folks. Okay, sometimes we get carried away, but those sentiments are not good sentiment. We need some levels to figure it out. Looking at the one or two things, we get excited. But bears are here. Look at that's why POC pop and said let's go south. Yeah, look at the QQQQQ. Right? They decided. Look at this condition now, telling that squeeze pop and say they want to go lower. Here, look at that MACD. Squeeze there too, creating a bullish hammer candle. Right? Look at this game. Look at these bears here now. Bears are here. Bears are here, okay? Look at those conditions are right now. It's like powerful bearish. And look at that now, they want to go lower. Squeeze there, pushing lower. POC also pushing. Yep, they want to go lower, folks. Okay, the agenda is to push it lower today. So all the bulls gonna go banana. Look at this condition right now coming. Look at the volume coming now. Look at the bears. Look at the MACD still pushing. Squeeze there, pushing lower. Bearish. Horrible bearish, folks. Okay. Look at these conditions. Market is not creating decent levels, but yes, they are bearish. Look at these conditions. Look at this squeeze coming. Look at the bears are coming. Conditions are coming. Absolutely looking bearish. Right. Look at that. Squeeze and flushed it. All these bull yesterday, they're gonna go through banana. That's why market is dumping. Okay. But you have to hold the trade. You got to hold the trade in order to print your money. All right. Market is at. Look at that. Keep pushing lower and lower. Yep, absolutely. Look at the conditions right now. Look at the MACD. They are going bearish. It's like a solid form going. The squeeze pop. That's why they want to look at this flush now. It's a royal flush. Solid, powerful. No cycle, nothing. Look at these conditions here. All right, so how much market dumped? Almost 6 handle. Still MACD volume bearish. Okay, bears are here, powerful bears, no cycle. Still bears are here, okay? Bears are here, folks, okay? You just need to hold the trade. Look at this MACD. Wow, they still want to go lower, man. Yeah, super bearish. Look at the MACD, want to dump. Yeah, they want to go lower, folks, okay? More lower going. Look at the MACD too. All the yesterday bulls gonna go through the pain. Bears, look at that. It's up to you, folks, okay? It's no cycle. They want to go. Beautiful bearish to here. Now, yeah, there is nothing here, but they are bearish. Look at this volume. Look at the bears here right now. MACD is solid bearish, volume also going lower. Powerful bears are here. 4 more going. It's crazy. Look at the MACD and volume still pushing. Look at the ticks are bouncing, but market filling up the gas to go lower. Yeah, they're taking tolls on all the semis. MU, look at the MU flush, SK Hynix flush, AVGO flush, SpaceX flush. Right. Wow, almost 8 handle they flush, folks, okay? 8 handle. Alrighty, it's a game. What a powerful flush is coming. Bearish, 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 still strong bearish, okay? But we got to be very careful because 8 handle they flush is a lot. Look at the bears here right now. Powerful here. When they bounce quickly also probably. volumes are here. And the market finding the support around here, folks. Okay, but let's see what kind of support would be. Shallow and then retest. Still volumes are bearish, conditions are bearish. Big dump. Look at the MACD here still. Still pushing lower. Look at this here. The volumes are here strong. Still MACD bearish, pushing lower. Conditions are horrible, bearish, bearish, bearish. Remember, market open. What did I tell you today, folks? Be careful. Today is not a great day, right? The combination of the planetary position. Today is Wednesday, and it's an enemy 3-1. It's the numbers are not good. The coordination of the number. And that's why. That's what I said, man. And look at this market did that. But people will not believe what I'm saying. Okay, look at this. Conditions are, look at that, horrible. Conditions are still bearish. You can see still volumes are bearish. Okay, bears are here. Wow. bullish hammer candle they're trying to create. Bears are powerful. Look at this bear here. Solid condition too. Okay. It will be somewhere they could have rejection. We don't know where it would be, folks. It will be very quickly because sometimes they could go and then rejection comes. I'm just telling you, this is how it plays the game. Or if you want to wait, you can wait for the cycle. There are different things market maker could do. I'm just telling you. Make you when this big red candle again comes. Nice. Resistance is right there. Wherever folks you want to book the profit when you see a little bit, because I'm expecting some sort of different game market maker could play. Wow, look at that. That's how you print your money. Patience pays the role. 13. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy. Alrighty, I know they're going, but that's okay. And rejection probably come. Okay. Because these games are super ugly. In a bear cycle, we print on a bull side, huh? And look at this. Now look at that red candle. That's what I was trying to give you warning. $2.70, $8,000 printed. Remember? Hot mic. Okay, let me see. Okay. Fixed it. See this game? I knew the people will do like this. Bullberry, that's your resistance. The distance is here. Look at that. Somebody gonna print crazy money, right? See, now hope you understood, folks. Okay, how to print money in the market is not about just chasing the things what they were doing. Zero trade, folks, going down. Okay, because they did not create any levels to enter. Right, I was trying to do here, right, and I announced that, hey, I want to short. But then this red candle come and then the squeeze pop here, wanted to short, but I said, man, support is nearby, so risk level is high, so I want to wait. And then that support broke. Sometimes they do bullish hammer candle and can bounce, and I could be trouble. So risk level there, I didn't take the trade. So those safety. But if I would have take trade, should have been made money. But I figured that the risk level is higher. That's the reason I say I'm not gonna do it. But hey, that risk level is not good because market went down. But the safety is important. That's okay. Then look for another setup because market keep doing market gonna keep moving up and down, up and down. You need to find your another setup. So look at the market dump. Then I found bear cycle bottom here. This is the bottom. How do I do? That's why I teach all this, right? Technical fund, intraday class, SPX class, all these classes I teach. Then I figured that these people have a reversal. So I said, okay, we're going to jump in and wherever they bounce, look at that from here to here, wherever people need to exit, couple of bucks, important, right? That's the money. Look at that. Squeeze pop. Look at these conditions right now. Markets, I want to go a little lower again. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish, right? Market says I want to go higher. Bulls are coming here. Right now conditions are so much bearish. Bulls are trying here, but they are trying to, they might trap all the bull. That's the thesis. We don't know. We'll see. Look at the squeeze volume. If they go higher, then we can't do anything. It's okay. Wait for another cycle. Look at these conditions here. Squeeze bullish. Still volumes are here. Oh, wow, they got a POC here. POC all everywhere, huh? At the bottom POC, the bullish. Squeeze bullish. Bulls are coming. Look at the bulls. Man, this is bulls are coming now. That's okay. POC. All three indexes got POC at the bottom. Something is brewing in the back. Look at the bulls coming. Squeeze, volume, condition. They're all looking amazing right here, right? I think POC is taking care of the business. They are bullish. All right. Or the bear has profit. That's why lifting. Okay. Bulls are doing. Mm-hmm. Look at the volume here, still bulls are here. IWM looking bullish. Look at the Google market was going down, down, down. Google was going up, 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 right? You saw that? Google, Amazon. Look at the volume here, bullish. Mm-hmm. Bulls are giving up. Sorry, bears are giving up. Bulls are wants to go higher. Market want to go higher, folks. Look at the volumes are still here. Yeah. I thought they created a cycle. Look, folks, can you believe it? No cycle here. Zero. This is the only big cycle. No test, retest, huh? Market, no test, retest here, nothing. Look at that here also. While going up, no test, retest, down also. Well, that's the, sometimes they do like that too. So mostly technical trader, if they only trade retest, then you miss this kind of trade. It happens. Look at the bottom bounce. Volumes are great. POC. Look at the volume here. I would love to short here, but look at the volume. You got a lot of things you got to look at it. Things not easy. man, market is. Kiki got POC now there. Kiki has POC. Whenever the POC pops, that means bears are, that area they want to control. That's okay. Market is at 14. Look at that, man. Controlling everything because the volumes are here, bulls are here. Keep lifting. They want to go in the middle. Now VWAP is right here. Lifting, IWM lifting, bulls are here. Okay, look at the bulls are here. They just want to lift. Wow. Look at the bears giving up here. No cycle, nothing, but that's okay. Not expected that they will be doing such. I was thinking rejection here. But since the POC pop everywhere, lifting it up and good. Bulls are here. Still bulls are here. Still bulls are here at the VWAP, okay? Wow, man, they want to flip the VWAP, okay? I was thinking rejection should come right here, but you watch, bulls are here. Something is happening. Still bulls are here. Market is interesting. Look at the green red, green red, green red, green red, green red going. No cycle. Boy. QQQ has POC supporting. These bears are going to the pain. We are at the top. See that bulls, man? Powerful bulls. Yeah. Yeah, they want to go, man. I'm telling you, these bulls are amazing, man. Yeah. Okay. We are in the middle of the cloud. Bulls are here. And we are the critical stage at the VWAP. We are in the middle of the cloud. QQQ got POC right there. They are the one who's doing all the drama. Bulls are here. I think morning they'll be spending time between here and here. Okay, that's I'm thinking. We'll see, because these bulls are trapped here at the top. Okay. QQQ got POC. Let's see. Right away bounce. Look at that, man. This is man, that they don't want to create cycle. They want to do like these two small two candle and go. That's okay. Bulls are here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. These are all bulls are here. Remember what did I tell you? They want to go to VWAP and flip. Look at that. All right. Now pointless for squeeze popping at the VWAP, right? The bulls are here, okay? But it's pointless to go and chase at the levels. All right. I thought they're gonna pull back or something. Can't do anything here. They are bullish. That's okay. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. Right back. So now, look what they did is, folks, remember bull trap here, bear trap here, and they're in the middle. Okay. Now we have to just put the hands in pocket and wait and watch, see what happens here now at the VWAP. So they use this POC now moving around. Bulls are here. Look at Tesla bouncing. Google is flying high. Look at MU going lower, like semiconductors are going lower still. So expect this probably August and maybe until all the earnings season get over. Expect market to do a little up and down. Excuse me, in the channel. It's like this. You see this channel? I've been saying this It's been few months, right? And that could happen, and that's what is happening. Okay, so bull bear, right? So same thing when they were bullish here, also bearish. Same thing, not trying to be bearish but also bullish, right? So, but they are in the playing at the top area. Look at this now. Who would expect these to happen? This man. Yep. Okay. Look at the new cycle started bullish. All the bear gonna go banana. No cycle. Even going near the VWAP, no cycle. Interesting. Today market dumped the coin. Circle, coin, MSTR. They dumped Bitcoin. They are bullish, folks. Okay, look at that. Keep lifting, keep lifting. Bulls are coming. Okay, gotta be careful that area, but bulls are here. Look at the Google. Keep going. Look at how much Google bullish. Amazing bullish looking right now market. Right, QQ got POC now. Wow. Whatever they are doing here is difficult because of we are in the middle. We need to find levels here to figure out the game plan. Okay, so not easy in the middle. And I already gave you warning, be careful today. Look at the POC pop on SPY and say, hey, where are you going? See that? POC was here at the bottom and now POC pop at the SPY. And today they are not creating any decent cycle. Big cycle, yeah, but not like $1 to $2 range. All right, bears are coming. QQQ giving up. Look at the QQQ here, bearish. Conditions are bullish. Conditions are bullish, pull back bullish, thinking like that. Bull cycle about to get over, shallow bounce probably. Look at that. Conditions are bullish. Still bullish. So SPY and QQQ both has POC. Still bulls are here. Doesn't have much volume. Probably pushing lower. Folks, give me 2 minutes. I got a little breakfast. Let me finish. I'll be right back. Look at that. Still bulls are here. At the VWAP. POC there. All three indexes got POC, okay? Okay, look at this condition now. Bulls are giving up, squeeze popping. Bulls are here. MU has zero power. A lot of people open the MU calls. Market gonna squeeze everybody. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the RWM going. Look at the bears are coming now. Conditions are bullish. POC is still here. All three index got POC and VWAP right there, okay folks, and we are in the middle also. So now you can do your homework. It's not going to be easy. Divergent market creating bearish. POC there. Now the bears are coming. POC there. 2 candle red, bounce, red, bounce. That's what market doing here. Bulls are still here, even though bearish condition. Mixed signals. So previous bounce was this here, somewhere here. Okay. Bears are coming. All three indexes are below POC, pushing. The conditions are so strong, can short. Bulls are here too. So POC doing ping pong in the middle. Conditions are still bullish. I was expecting a cycle here. They didn't do any cycle here. All the bull has a profit, so they might come pull back here. POC probably playing. Alright, pullback coming. Alright, bears are look at the bears. Bears are coming, folks, okay? Look at the bears. Support there. POC there. Even market creates some levels and then test, retest. Those are the entries are safer than just assuming it's gonna go lower because of certain things you think. All right, bears are here. POC involved. Look at the bounce, right? Because of POC. Still sideways bullish. That's why bounce, 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 right? You can see both all the cycles. Wow, look at the bulls. All right, bulls are going. Say we want to go higher. POC, POC. I was thinking if they could come around here, we could go long, but look at this. They just reversed before the cloud. And then POC, just because they're doing because of POC everywhere. Alright folks, we have created the August month alert room. If I owe you anybody any days out of 30 days, let me know so I can add you up. Okay, I'll send you the link. Look at the squeeze bearish and bouncing back and forth. POC doing ping pong. You see that ping pong? Sideways condition, that's why market is going ping pong. Okay. No volume, POC just doing ping pong. Just burning all the bulls and bears, folks. Okay, morning bulls and bears, and they're in the middle. That's why I said they'll be spending some time here, but small cycle. Don't expect too big things here. 2-3 candles. If you hold hope, it's gonna do this, do that, and if you try to chase at the top, if you try to chase at the bottom area of this cycle, which is tight range, then problem. Okay, that's what normally people do, mistakes. So be careful. Particularly people trade, right? You got to look at the what kind of momentum market has it. When you do a sideways cycle, when you do a directional move in one direction, going down, or going up, or swinging back and forth, or chop, or compression, right? There are different types of event. Based off of event, you have to process your different parameters before you take the action, before you take a trade. These are important. Not your FOMO not gonna give you any money, no matter what you're feeling, no matter how much money you lost, no matter how much money you have to take the trade. Instead, focus on what market makers doing, and based off of that, you got to figure, right? And because the bulls start to give up here, but POC, what do you think these people will be doing? Making bearish, bullish. Bears are coming, squeeze there, little bit. Squeeze bearish. POC there. Bears are coming now. Bulls trying to give up. Alright, they want to go a little lower. But we're in the middle of the cloud right now. They're pushing. Look at the squeeze, right? They're pushing lower. Small cycles. Okay. Bulls are giving up, folks. Okay, so market want to push it lower. Support is there, squeeze there. That support is not a strong support, but I'm assuming, look at this bounce, the bounce, right? So that could be one of the reason. I'm thinking they are right now pushing lower. But squeeze is still holding, so they want to go, they want to break the support. Yeah. Right there. Bears are coming, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD. Wow, they want to break. Wow, they want to trap these bulls. Bear. They want to do, folks. Okay. Okay. Support broke. Oh man, squeeze giving up. These people are right away. Wow, be careful, folks. Okay, squeeze giving up. MACD bearish. Volumes are there. Look at that. Nice, nice, nice. Look at the bears are coming now. Alright, be happy wherever market gives you money. Dollar, dollar, dollar. Man, I couldn't. I saw the dollar, but couldn't exit. Well, we're gonna go through a little cycle now. Bears are here, but still bearish. Support broke and bounce coming now. This is what I wanted to avoid. Support right there. Nice, look at that. Beautiful. Look at the volume pushing. Premiums are outrageous. There's a market finding the support there, right? That's why they're playing. But I don't see the dollar. I see 70, 80 cents. But to get a dollar. Man, look at this volume. I think I'm gonna get out of it. Volumes are there, back to bearish. Come on, come on. Look at this volume pushing. Nice, look at that. All right, I'm out, folks. I got a buck. I'm out just because of buck. That's it. It's okay. Okay. All right, bears are here, right there. All right, look at the volumes are still bearish. All right, market is There are two things they could do, folks. Okay, one is they bounce around here and go higher, or come down here further and then break the support. After 1 o'clock they reverse something, we'll see whatever they do. Right now bear cycle started, because you can see that. So bear just got activated. Look at the bears. Right, active. Look at the volume here. Trying to bounce here. Bulls are coming, folks, right there. This is the bullish. They did shake, trying to bounce. MACD trying to cross here. We are not out of the bear cycle yet, but yes, they are bouncing. All three indexes are bouncing. That is okay. Time is 11:36. Market wants to go higher. Wow. Yeah. Try to trap the bear, want to go higher. Bullish. Look at the bulls are coming now. Like condition bearish. Right there. Look at the reversal. One second. All right, but interesting. My son is here. He gave us a surprise. Alrighty, look at the bulls, man. Look at these conditions and everything is just because of POC. Alright, that's okay. Bulls are here. Interesting, man. Market is now. This is the bulls. Okay, back to the POC. All three indexes got POC in the middle. This is all bullish. Okay. All right, we got a POC now. All three indexes got POC. Okay, all three indexes got POC. I was expecting the rejection at the VWAP and come back here and then bounce and I would go long, but they didn't do that. They simply flipped the VWAP also. Now back to POC area, folks. Now we got again, watch out with this. Look at MU going lower and lower, right? You see that MU going lower? Market makers are taking toll. Doesn't have much power on the market. I'll be right back. All right, look at that pullback, right? You see that? Wow. Interesting doing market. Look at the volumes are still bullish, folks. Here, that's the pullback. Conditions are, volumes are bullish. POC, their rejection came. Look at the volume. Bulls are here though. Just the bull has a profit. That's why. Super tight. See how they are playing here in the middle. Okay. Condition is not good. Volume is good. Bouncing market. Look at these volumes are here, bullish. Volume bullish. Look at the bulls here now. Still. All three indexes got POC. Conditions are sideways. Still market playing in the middle. Okay. Okay. Bull, look at the volume bullish, sideways conditions, mixed signal, POC there, right? Back and forth, back and forth. But here, MU is still dumping. All the semiconductors are still pushing lower. At the end of the day, we'll see what they're gonna do. Then they will probably bounce. What do you think? When everybody's premium burn out on by Friday expiry, right? That would be the game plan, we'll say. Yep. Conditions are sideways and POC doing. Look at the volume bullish cycle here. That's why bulls are here. POC is there. All three indexes slowly trying to push it up. Look at this volume now coming. Finally, they want to push it up. 12 o'clock. They are bullish, okay? POC is there, but bullish. The POC is the one managing everything, puts, okay? So bulls are here. Okay. Look at the squeeze coming too. Now bulls are here at the resistance area, which is market says I want to go higher. Okay, they want to push it up, folks. Now time is 12 o'clock, making you a little bullish. We are the resistance, but look at that. These volumes are bullish. They want to flip the resistance probably. Everywhere POC, time is wrong, 12 o'clock. That's why, but bulls are here. Palantir bouncing now. Look at the volume coming, folks. The bulls are coming here. Look at the bulls, okay? Bulls are coming. They want to take it up. Slowly want to go higher right now. Look at the bulls coming. Bullish. Let them break out, pull back, retest, something like that. If they do, is good. Otherwise, right now they want to go. Chasing is the problem. Volumes are bullish. Look at that pullback. Conditions are bullish too. I don't like to chase at the resistance, but yes, bulls are here. Look at the volume. See that? Market is so weird. Look at these volume conditions. All our bulls are coming now. Volume coming. Wow, conditions are also going, folks. Okay, they want to go. Okay. Yep, look like goods. Ticks are going lower. Market want to go higher. Teeny mini, but going. Okay, look at the conditions here, still volume coming. That's okay. Bullish. See? Look at these conditions are bullish. Volumes are coming now. They want to go higher. Okay. So what I see here is slow and steady. Look at the condition, right? Slow, steady. You're gonna see green, red, green, red, green, red, like that. But bullish. Okay. So let you know where how you enter is important if you want to go long. Short side I would not recommend. But yes, it's bullish right now. Look at this volume. So if you see a nice red candle, it's a good entry. Look at the volume coming slowly and steady. Still bullseye here. You got the magnetic cross here. Pullback coming. POCs. Let's see. Still in the middle, but yes, bullish. If they test the POC and bounce, bullish. But here, look at this kick. You can add a BM. Playing game. Magnetic cross here. Hmm. Look at the squeeze pop right away. Bullish. The speed of candle is super slow right now, but nice conditions. Bulls are here. Bullish, squeeze pop, and market want to go higher. Okay, the pullback entry. I was thinking they could go to POC, but they didn't test the POC. Before POC, they bounce. So if they bounce from here to here, you might see a 80 cents dollar. If they would have come more, easy dollar. Look at the bulls now, they want to go higher. IWM QQQ also resting. Alrighty, nothing interesting. Look at that. Lifting it up, market slowly and steady, going up. At the end of the day, look at the bulls, man. Conditions are bullish, sloping support. Speed of candle is also slow, but yeah, in between green red, because QQQ and IWM POC here. Bulls are here. speed of going is slow. Look at the squeeze here, still bullish. Premium not moving much, but yes, it's bullish. You just need to hold the trade and then it's gonna slowly go. Bull cycle about to get over. 42. Keep WM POCs keep lifting. Look at those conditions are nice and bullish. Squeeze. Squeeze bullish condition. Bullish market is hanging in the same area for last 30 minutes. Just a 50 cents, 60 cents move around. But they are bullish. Look at the volume coming now. They decided to go now. Look at that. See? Now pushing up. Alright. It's piling up the squeeze now. They did this, that's it. Now this is slow and steady going. Okay, just need to be patient. In between they do shake, but they are bullish. If you see a decent pullback, bullish, just like this. Bulls are here. All three condition, volume, all are looking bullish. Okay. Look at that. In between little bounce. MU still sitting at the bottom. All the semiconductors are sitting at the bottom. Negative crossing, market wants to go higher. Squeeze, volume, condition pushing. Alright, here we go. Going now. Keep flipping the VWAP. YWM also going. Bullish. Volume coming. Look at the pullback. Let's see what kind of pullback they could bring, but bulls are here. Still volume bullish. Google is so much bullish looking. Google. Look at the volume here. Still bullish. Conditions are nice and bullish. Okay, folks. Bulls are here. $12.29. HOD area is the target area, folks. Okay. Look at these conditions also. Now they are trying to bounce MUSK high next. Some stocks. Bulls are coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. They are going. Look at that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Market is so much bullish, folks. Okay, I'm not chasing, but they are bullish and slowly going. Okay, this is nice and bullish. I gave you early heads up here that they'll be doing this. You just need to hold the trade. That's it. Some people say I want to print 50, 60, 80%. Then that's the trade was going on. Bulls are nice and bullish. How many people are holding the calls, folks? Let me see how many people are holding the calls. Still holding, okay. Still pushing, but in between you're gonna see cycle like this. Look at this, pull back, pull back, pull back like that, but bullish. Some moves are going. MU calls, yeah, MU bouncing right now. MU trying to bounce. Yeah, some people say they want to trade MU. Okay, great, good work. SK Hynix also bouncing, MU bouncing. MU bouncing, Friday option expiring. MU call target 870. Okay. Premium there. Mm-hmm. $12:35 time is they want to go higher and higher, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. Tesla going to, SMCI going, AMU trying to bounce. Slow and steady. Market pulling it back. Look at these conditions are here bullish, MACD crossing right down here. I doubt they're gonna create a cycle, but bulls are here slowly. Look at these processes, slow and steady. Okay. People are trading MU. Let me see MU. MU has so much resistance here, but bulls are here active. So if you see a pullback here, is a good entry for MU to go long here, somewhere around here. Okay. Just to okay. Market pulling it back. Bulls are coming. Bulls are coming. No squeeze, nothing, but bulls are coming. IWM going nice and bullish. Man, IWM is the best right now. Look at that, IWM. Beautiful, IWM. Time is 12:40. I'm waiting for cycle if they could do something. There you go, the pullback coming, MACD little bearish, bull cycle to get over, but still nice and bullish, right? Squeeze pop right away, say stop going. Okay. Squeeze already pop. Four more. MACD bearish. Squeeze pop in. $12.44. Look at the MACD here and volume still pushing lower. Squeeze there. Bulls trying to give up a little bit. Well, let's see how far. Look at the MACD here still pushing lower. Bear cycle coming, man. Wow, be careful now. Bulls trying to give up, but it's okay. Still bulls are here probably. Yeah, these people are. Yeah, going in this kind of cycle, I mean, yeah, it could be bullish, but risk increases, okay? That's why. Look at the squeeze bearish, MACD is on a bounce, conditions are turning bullish. More ticks are filling up the gas. Still volume there. Bullish, okay, folks? Okay. Squeeze bearish condition there. Previous rejection was right here, right? Squeeze still bearish. Ticks are filling up the gas. Squeeze still bearish. Still ticks are pulling back. Look at that, ticks are keep pulling back. Squeeze bearish too. $12.49 time is. The range is super tight. Is not if they take a time, then it's a problem. Because these bears are here pushing still squeeze bearish. MACD trying to cross. So tight range, folks. Okay, don't like much. Tell you frank. When you play with the bigger cycle, like they come around here and then bounce, great. But in this tighter range, the bounce doesn't have the even $1. So I think I'll exit, folks. Okay. Let's see how they play. Maybe 1 o'clock that wants to go. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Nice right there. Come on. Bulls are trying. Beautiful. Look at that. MACD crossing right now. Nice. $7.50. $1.50. Got $1.20, but trying $1.50. Come on, right there. Okay, I'm out, folks. Okay, happy. $1.20 they gave me, man. They eat up my lunch. That's okay. $4,000 printed. The range was tight from here to here. If would have given the little decent pullback, would have been the great, but that's okay. Still is 1 o'clock. Alrighty. Look at that. Bulls are coming. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the conditions are bullish. They want to shoot out. Shoot out. I don't know. Let's see what they are doing right now here. Tesla trying to bounce. MU, SK Hynix, and SNDK, they are sitting in a rabbit hole for today, intraday, okay? Sitting on a rabbit hole. Rest all had a bounce. Semiconductor area I'm talking about, okay? Doesn't have much power right now on those stocks. All the premiums are burning. That's why they want to keep it lower. Okay. Light another tunnel coming bullish. All right, MU trying to bounce. That's okay. Mhm. Look at the bulls are coming now, going right. You see that? Mm-hmm. Look at the market bullish. Okay. Look at the volumes are there too. Slowly going. Look at the squeeze coming too. Volume coming, and then some point of time they will shoot up. Tesla looking nice. Look at Tesla. Volumes are bullish. Condition is still bullish. No cycle, folks. Okay, they don't even pull back, nothing. It's just simple teeny mini, and bulls are active up here at the top. Market is so nice and bullish looking. Okay, they want to go HOD some point of time. So look how they play. In the morning they dumped it. All these bulls go banana for half day, right? And they pull back, retest here, and then they took it out. So people who were market was doing this, they were going up and down, right? the burnout, and then eventually they took it up. But the semiconductor option people are holding, they losing money. But if you take a look at here, see what exactly they are doing. Okay, they are lifting with the Google, Amazon, those stocks are going up. Some software stocks are going up. Semiconductors are down, and they keep these down until probably gamma squeeze, and then we'll see. Very close to the top area, folks. Be careful here. See how they play. Look at these conditions are. Pullback coming now. What kind of pullback would be? Bullish. Okay, bulls are still here, but need to see. Look at the bulls. Conditions are still bullish here. Here they are creating a divergence at the top area. Alright, squeeze, keep lifting, bulls are here. MU going MUs. Okay, light under the tunnel coming bullish here on SPY. Nvidia looking nice here. See, this pullback was nice, bullish. All the bulls are doing amazing, huh? There we go. Resistance is right there. Market trying to push it up. Bulls are coming. Squeeze volume. You see the pullback cycles are like so tight, okay? But they are bullish. Squeeze bullish, keep bouncing, keep bouncing. Bulls are here. Market wants to go higher. You can see here bulls are keep coming. And then we'll see the difference. 1 second. All right, sorry. Squeeze right there. Look at the bulls are right now trying. They're looking great, folks. Okay, looking great now. All right, finale is going on, folks. Okay, look at that. All right, they just started now. Squeeze volume coming. Bulls are coming here. Now you can see what they are doing. There are two things they could do, folks. Okay, one is they test like this long side, folks. Okay, let's go. And then rejection comes, we could be in trouble. Right? Alright, it's okay, folks. Whenever which I chase is today is not the day to chase. So I'm gonna wait. Squeeze bullish, MACD bullish. pullback has a good, see that, squeeze. Pullback. MU just started going little bit. Wow, look at this. These people are volumes are not there, only the squeeze is lifting. Okay, so be careful when you are in the long side. I mean, you can, whatever the cycle you print, but don't be greedy. Still waiting, see what they do. Patience, please. Look at the squeeze already pop and say want to go. And this is all tight range. Everything is bullish. Bulls are keep lifting. Here we go. They want to, ticks are going lower. Market want to go higher. Look at the bulls are like going. Bulls are there, folks. Okay, they want to. This is nice bullish. Okay, probably they want to go. Look at the squeeze, volume lifting. Resistance is right there. Any dirty game that you think I'm playing? Right? Nobody knows. Bullish. Look at the volume. Look at the squeeze. Everything is lifting, folks. Okay, this all. Bullish. Okay. Boy. Look at the bulls are going nice and bullish. I wanted to go long here, but this didn't test and bounce. What can we do? That's okay. Look at the bulls here. Look at this volume. We have the HOD zone. Let's see how they're gonna play around at the top. Look at how many bulls are here. Straight arrow up. Except this big cycle, that's it. Still bulls are here. MU just started. See that MU? Slowly. So they are using MU to lift the market a little bit. Okay. Here we go. Market is going. Look at the volume here to MACD conditions. They are all looking bullish, folks. Okay, looking amazing bullish. I already told you MU resistance from right here, 856. That's the major one because of VWAP. Everybody become bearish here. And once that flips, man, then you cannot imagine, man, how much MU could go. That, look, folks, I tell you, today is Friday. I used to play a lot of options on Friday, right? And I like MU, but when after playing dirty game, because everybody thinking this is resistance, many people will exit, they will play game, and then these people will flip it and go higher. So, just to let you know, this area is very important to keep it in mind. That doesn't, you cannot eliminate that. They cannot have rejection going down also. This is the thesis. Once the thesis flips, because today they you know what I mean, like yesterday was super strong bullish. A lot of people buy the call yesterday. They burn all the overnight theta decay, and then today Friday option expiry, they brought it down, and then slowly lift. There are some bulls coming here. They do pull back here, shake, and then everybody exit and they'll go higher. That's the thesis. All right, so plan accordingly, whatever they do. That's why I laid out the plan, because I like that. Normally I don't bring the stock up, but that's why I said I give you a way early alert to do what to do. All right, anyway, I hope you guys print. That's it. You have to do your homework before you. All right, look at that. Beautiful, right? What did I tell you? They're gonna go here, right? And look at that. Market is right there, and they are using it right now. Look at the conditions and everything. Look at that. Bulls are here. Look at these conditions are here. Wow, and it's 1 o'clock. It's not like 3 o'clock, and they're already at the top. What do you think they're gonna do? Yep. Bulls are like crazy. Market wants to go higher. MACD volume bullish. Man, I wanted to go on this one, folks. Okay, it's okay. Look at that now. They are going, firing up with the 4-cylinder. Look at the MACD and look at this condition. Firing up with the 4-cylinder. They're going, breaking out, huh? Interesting. How do they do? We'll see. Whatever it is. Look at the bulls are here, nice and bullish. This is all bullish, folks. Okay, this is not easy. Look at these volumes right now. It's so powerful. Still, they want to lift the market. They're looking bullish. Something could happen. We'll see. Look at the bulls here. Nice bullish here. Volumes are powerful too. Condition bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish, and we are at the HOD. Still bulls are here. Okay, bulls are here. Look at those volumes are right now here, powerful. Look at this volume still. Let them validate the roof now, okay? Let them validate the roof. If you are in the trade, see what they do. If you are in a call, time to book the profit and then let them validate. Because here everything is still bullish. Yeah. If I would have seen the crazy trap, I would let you know, but right now bulls are there at the roof. Squeeze here, sorry, volumes here still strong at the top. Powerful bulls at the top. No cycle, folks, okay, but they're nice and bullish. Excuse me. Still volumes are bullish. Bulls are here. Look at this, wow. This is like, man, these bulls are here strong. Okay, see that? See, this is the volume coming. Amazing bullish. This is not normal, folks. This is all strong bulls are here. These volumes are coming too. Look at the volume coming. Still bullish, wants to lift it up. Man, bulls are at the top, crazy, right? Look at the MU started going, folks, okay? You see that? Resistance there. Volume coming on MU. Target is there. MU is like fighting with the fourth leader. Yeah, volumes are there too. But market is at the top. All right, I'll bring the MU, folks. Target area reached on MU. Look at that. Remember, so how many people traded MU at the bottom here? Look at this beautiful pullback and target area reached. Look at that. Easy from here to here, folks. You can make 200% profit from here to here. All right. Breakout, pullback, retest, and bounce. Somebody says $17,000. All right, good. That's about it. So when I saw the $850 call, it was $2. Now is $9. $2 is now $9. So you can do your math, right? 300% profit from here to here. From here to here, 300% profit in 1 hour. This is what I used to do on Friday. But I cannot focus everywhere. So I just wanted to be focused purely on SPY. Alrighty, here we go. Look at this pullback coming. Look at the MACD. Conditions are there. Wow, look at that condition, man. Bears are coming now. Man, what am I doing right now? Be careful on the long. Conditions are still bullish. All right, and you got a rejection at that area, but that's okay. Conditions are, look at the bulls are here. Yeah, so you see what kind of cycle they create. A bull cycle. These conditions are here bullish, man. Okay. We'll see. MACD turning bearish. All right, bear cycle trying to start. Light on the tunnel coming, squeeze pop 2. Bearish. What do you think they're gonna do? Straight bearish? Okay. It's okay. Today market not doing test retest. Okay, keep that thing in also mind. And this is like a look at this bull. How many bulls are here? Today they are not doing test retest. But these conditions are so bullish, man. Let's see if they're gonna do it or not. Bulls are here. Let's see. Bounce coming, squeeze pop and bounce coming. Right, you see that? Because of the condition. And today market did trap the bear here, so they are not like super bearish most probably. Okay. Condition here. SMCI still bouncing, MU still there. Bulls are here. Look at the squeeze bearish. Market trying to bounce. Today's short side now. Condition is bullish. Short side gotta be careful. IWM bouncing. Support is here. Look at that. Wherever you want to book the profit, folks, plan accordingly. Nice. Look at that. Came out, got $2. $6,000 printed. Level I laid out. So did you see? I didn't short here. I want to let the market bounce, and then I short it from here to here. Got a $2, right? Just to give you an idea. Support is right here. I laid out in a bull cycle. Look at these bulls are still here. MACD bearish, volume bearish. This is your support. Support is right there. MACD volume come in. Look at the MACD. Keep your eyes on MACD. Support is right there. Look at those volumes are there. Time is 2 o'clock. Keep eyes on volume and MACD. Market finding the support here. Volumes are pushing little things. Support finding. See this bounce, now this bounce. Again bounce. Because of the conditions. right there, support. Ticks are still bouncing. So market is creating small cycles and bouncing, small cycle bouncing because of the condition, folks. Okay, look at this. Still we are at the resistance. Market playing at the top area. No squeeze, nothing. Still bouncing. MACD curling up. Keep bouncing. Still conditions are bullish. That's a bouncing. MACD rather curling up. Bulls are giving up, but no POC. IWM is keep lifting. Squeeze coming. Wow. I know that look, bear cycle about to get over and look like little trying to bounce here. Support is here. If they could test here, you can get $1 if they do it. Squeeze there. Something is cooking here. Okay, something is really cooking. Could be bullish, could be bearish, both. But look at the bulls are trying here. Wow, man, squeeze is there too. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Yeah. Squeeze turn in bullish, folks. Okay, did you notice? Did you see that? Wow, ticks are lifting. IWM is lifting. Yeah. Okay. Look at these. Support here. This is support. Squeeze there. I don't think so they're gonna hand out the fish like that easy, okay folks? So be careful, small cycles, not to be too greedy, because market is the way these people are playing here. Support there. Previous support bounce was right there. Conditions are squeeze there too. Market is playing with the Q. Keep eyes on IWM. Already nice. Man, look at these people are bouncing. Yeah, I knew these people will be doing here. Okay, I thought at least they could come. By the time I exit, is took a U-turn. Yeah, I saw the dollar, but by the time you conditions are still playing. Bulls are here. Squeeze playing. Look at that. System knows how many bears are coming here. That's why they're lifting. See that? Yeah, man, I seen this kind of activity they do. Yeah. Okay. Look at the bulls volume coming here too. Yeah. Squeeze there too. So squeeze is playing, bulls are here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish here. Condition there. Look at this bounce, pullback, this bounce, pullback. Not pullback yet, but look at the light under the tunnel, bullish. Compression here at the top, okay? It looks like right now. Time is 2 o'clock, and look at this bull. Squeeze bullish too here. can see this cycle is bullish. Bulls are giving up here. They want to play around here, folks. Okay, this is the channel. They want to play around between here right now, the way they look like here, because the squeeze turned bullish here on the bear side. That's interesting game going on right now, man. Market. Look at this cycle. Bulls and bear both. Look at the squeeze here, bullish. Market knows bulls are coming, bears are coming here. And they want to squeeze here. That's what I see. It's a compression here at the top. You can see MACD. Support is here. Bear cycle coming here, but look at this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Teeny mini range creating. By the time they took a U-turn here, now you don't see profit if they came back here. All right, you see that how they play. Tight range they do. Look at the squeeze here. Look at the volume here. Bulls are here. Yeah. Curling up. Yeah, they are bullish. This is the bull cycle they're starting. Look at the squeeze, volume. In a condition bearish, they are fooling the people, but they are bullish. When people see this kind of candle, the premium go banana. That's why squeeze, volume, bullish. So by the time they come here, it will be the same premium. One, two, three, four bounce. Now do you see how system play with the bears at the top? Squeeze, still bullish volume. And sideway here, you can see all the bull sideway, and then eventually they go here. That's what they're doing. Volumes are here. Look at the squeeze here, still lifting. Oh, POC pop too. Wow. Yep, POC there too. God knows the game plan now. POC could, yeah, it can overrule anything, folks. Okay, bulls are POC got all kind of power. Keep pulling back. SPY looking bullish. Look at this volume. See how many cycles they are creating at the top. Keep bouncing. That means that definitely wants to go lower, but they just want to burn all the bear at the top. And that could do for 1 hour, 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Man, these people are smart. Because of theta decay. System knows because people put stop losses, right? This is how your stop loss get hit, right? Isn't it amazing? POC plays. QQQ IWM started going. Look at it, both are going. This squeeze is bullish, support is here. Previous condition doesn't look anything. Now it's a POC, it's gonna keep playing the drama. Support is here. Forget about this now. They keep bouncing here. Condition also tight range too, squeeze bullish too, POC there too. And market knows what to do at the top. Creating a diversion. QQQQQ, POC is there. Need to get out of it. They're gonna keep bouncing back and forth. That's why, because of POC. The condition doesn't look anything. Like to get out of it. Squeeze there. Bulls are there. POC there. See, bouncing because of the squeeze and POC. POC. Bulls are here. Squeeze right there. POC play. Because they did a big bear cycle here too, so they don't have to be worried too much about the bearish probably. So they wouldn't mind compressing at the top area. And time is 2:15. Squeeze, look at that. Keep lifting. Still bullish. POC. Squeeze bullish too. Look at this light under the tunnel coming again bullish because of the POC. Bulls are here. Look at the bull cycle still starting another bull cycle. Okay. POC. IWM keep bouncing. Market wants to go higher. Look at the rejection MU right at that, right? And they brought it back to the crazy. Squeeze bullish. POC pop and bullish. They want to lift it up. The longer we hold, that's what happens. POC is playing ticks. Look at the ticks. Keep lifting. POC there. 2 IWM, QQQ, all are bullish because of all the bear. It's going to the pain. 1, 2, 3, and now they're bouncing. See how they play. Yeah. QQQ bouncing too. That's the POC gameplay. Squeeze bullish. MACD squeeze volume POC. While our bullish condition is nothing. POC is playing game. Still bulls are here. Holding the trade is like when they break out, it could be devastating. Ticks are going lower. Squeeze bullish. Ticks are going down to break out, folks. Okay, mostly market wants to go higher. All right, I took a loss, folks. I'm out. They want to break out. $2.40 down. $7,000 down. All right, you can see how whatever the game they played, now they want to look at the MACD here, volume squeeze conditions. They are trying to break out to trap all the bear because they are at the top, and market knows how to play around these people. All right, so they're going. Look at the squeeze here too, continue. Support is here. Because POC pop, that's the game plan POC does. Bulls are here. When they break these, all the bear exit. That is the things what I see here. Look at the MACD volume. Time is 2:30. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Look at the MACD. Pushing lower, pushing higher. Bulls are coming. Google is going like anything. Google bullish, bullish, bullish. squeeze there, bullish. Look at these conditions are bullish. This channel play right here, they could test, retest, bounce and break out. Okay. Or because the POC got all the power, man. They just control the range. It's just the premium theta decay going. That's why we need to wait and watch because of POC involved. I don't know how long they will be staying here to burn everybody. Right, so we'll wait around because this condition is bullish, volumes are bullish, and small pullback. Bulls are still here. MACD crossing him, POC there. Bulls are still here, condition bullish. Look at the volume here, keep coming because of the POC. Look at the volumes are still there, nice and bullish looking. or a breakout coming, I think. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. POC there. QQQ looking bullish. Look at the squeeze bullish too. Ticks are filling up the gas to push it up. Here we go. Time is 3:32. Divergence creating these people. Continuous squeeze is lifting the market. Sideway condition, green dead, green dead, green dead because of the POC. Still squeeze bearish. POC there. Ticks are bouncing. Light into the tunnel coming bearish. Bearish divergence creating at the top here. It's still POC there and squeeze bullish. Condition is bullish. And we are part of the compression here. POC is here to control the range. Q. RWM still bouncing. Q bouncing. Look at the MACD volume here. You can see QQQ, both IWM has a green candle, so POC is controlling, bulls are here still. And POC there on a SPY. Still, these conditions. You got to check this bear cycle we are into right now a little bit. Doesn't have the power, but does have the power to check. Okay, that's why QQQ and IWM to keep eyes on it, because you don't see any actions on here. And this was a previous support. They bounce here. All right. Still POC wants to play around. Look at the MACD squeeze, but POC there. POC there. See? IWM got POC too. Don't expect anything, my folks. Okay, market will be just playing around here at the top and tight channel. Bulls and bear. See POC lifting. You can see IWM also lifting. Right, you can see that. Squeeze bearish, but the POC there lift in the market. So bear cycle, bull pops. Okay, imagine the bull cycles are always there. Because of POC. I think expect the market to be here another 30 minutes in between POC. Okay. Maybe more, maybe 45 minutes play around here, 30 to 40 minutes in the range and burn all the bear. These are all the bear. That is their agenda. That's why POC on IWM. Keep it in mind, POC on IWM, that's the reason. So keep lifting up and up and up. Okay. Look, IWM lifting and bulls are here too. In a bear cycle, you gotta bounce. Oh, family is not home. She just left, so I'm gonna after market close. I'll take a lunch. I had to cook. I had to. The meal is in a refrigerator, so I gotta heat it up before I eat. So it's gonna take time. I don't want to waste your time heating up and then do the thing, then eat, and it'll be at 20-30 minutes for sure. Sideways, folks. Okay, hands in pocket. Hands in pocket. Let market maker do something unusual. Right now, they just want to compress. The major activity is done. These. Now this compression here. Okay, the major activity is done. Now compression to all the trap the bear. So just keep it in mind. Hope doesn't give anything. It's just a compression, and they know exactly what to do with this bear. Teeny mini bears. Okay. MACD curling up, bulls are coming. POC there. SpaceX 106. bulls are here. Okay, keep it in mind. Mostly bears try to join here, that's why. Don't expect anything from this market right now, folks. Okay, they're just ping pong compression here. Okay, spend more time on bull side than the less time than the bear side. Okay, so bulls are active. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. MACD cross here, lifting it up. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish too. So be careful, folks. Anything you want to short, you need a weakness. Right now, condition is bullish. Okay. Market is bullish, pushing it up too. Just started the bull cycle. Excuse me. Everything at the POC. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish, condition is bullish. Bulls are still here. QQQ got POC too. You see that? QQQ, all three indexes got POC, folks, okay? They want to control and bullish. Sloping support building too. You can see. This support breaks, but right now they're spending time here doing these. This is the support. Forget about these now. This sloping support is important. Bulls are here. Look at the volumes are here. Bulls are here. Squeeze volume. Bulls are here. See 15 cycle they created going up. Just killing the time. At the BM and QQQQQ. Squeeze still bullish, POC there. IWM QQQQ bullish. POC. Everywhere POC. All three indexes got POC, and it's a Friday, folks. Okay, market most likely close near days, and just gonna burn everybody. That's the game plan they have right now. Look at the squeeze here, continuously squeeze. You can see like everything is sideways. Nothing. Alrighty, POC there. Sloping support is intact, condition is bullish, POC there, and excuse me. MACD little bearish, strong support around here. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. POC there, support there too. Squeeze there. Bears are coming. Now trend line is breaking. Remember, we said that the range is very near. They are just trying to fool people, but POC there is just playing game. POC everywhere. Time is 3:06. Excuse me. Still POC everywhere. I'll be right back for a second. I got my lunch. Okay, while market is POC is playing game, 100% I'm sure they'll be playing game around here. So let me finish the lunch. Give me 10 minutes. Quickly finish. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna mute. Look at the bulls. I'm gonna mute. My lunch is over. I'll be right back. Wow, look at the bulls are right breaking out market. All right. So remember we discussed about it today that market maker they compress. Just a second. Okay. These are bulls active here, folks. Okay. Market is so much bullish, folks. Okay, be careful on the short side. Nvidia lifting it up. Nvidia. Look at the bull still, folks. Okay, active. Then all these bear will exit. The bulls are active. Volumes are here too. Already. This is your support. All right, now this breakout was amazing breakout with compression, and then shoot out. Market maker did great. Ticks are going lower. Market is still at the top. Bulls are active here at the top. Okay. Market is super strong bullish. Still bulls are strong at the top, folks. Okay, market is still bullish. I'm trying to avoid this compression. I was expecting market could come here and then we will see, but today they just compress and then never came back and bounce. Bulls are still active at the top. Okay, bulls are nice and bullish. POC right there, everywhere. Time is 3:30, folks. Okay, and still look at the volumes are bullish here. Just a second, folks. Bears are coming, folks. Little bit. Bulls are trying to give up here. POC on a QQQ. Time is 3:33. Excuse me. QQQ got POC. Bull cycle about to get over, folks. Okay. Okay, bull cycle to get over. Ticks are bouncing, market want to go lower. QQQ POC there. Bullseye. Excuse me. Bull cycle to get over, folks. Okay, and condition is the one is bothering me. Support is here. They want to go lower. QQQ has a POC there. If the squeeze pop, it could be bullish. Okay, because a lot of people are thinking to short. QQQ POC there too. Time is 3:34. Conditions are bullish. See that? Squeeze pop and lifting up. Conditions are bullish, so okay. If you want to trade the risk level there. Look at the bounce. No rejection, okay? Look at the bulls are going. Okay. Whatever you trade, folks, has to be cheaper version. It's up to you, whatever you trade. But just to let you know, risk level, condition just is bullish. Squeeze my managing. And previous bounce here, QQQ has POC too. QQQ, I'm not expecting much because QQQ POC. Bulls are powerful. $3:37 time is, look at the bulls here. Squeeze here to keep lifting. Okay. So whatever I trade, folks, is burns out. I'm okay with that, just to let you know, because these bulls are today is they know exactly what to do with the market. Your support is here. Previous rejection. Okay. Squeeze bearish, condition bullish. Alright. Market knows what people are doing. That's why they are keep bouncing. Now same thing what they did here, similar like the sideways channel, okay? Because we are at the top. When market at the top, people want to short, and market knows what to do with it. Look at the QQQ has POC too. Bulls are here, okay? Bulls are here, man. Look at the MACD, says want to bounce. Yeah, they know man what to do. Look at the MACD, says wow. Yep. Look at here. QQQ IWM is doesn't have the power, but the spies keep lifting because of the MACD here bouncing too. Look at that. And a bear cycle lifting market. Because these conditions, right? We discussed that condition, even though squeeze pop and say stop going south. We are still in the channel. Okay. Look at this condition, man. Conditions are support is here, bearish divergence creating at the top, but bulls are here too still. As long as this support is intact, folks, they are bullish, okay? Just to let you know. So you when you play channel, you got to be very careful. Market maker knows how to play around. They are super smart, man. Look at the MACD here. Do you see any weakness? No, not yet. Yeah, look at the green, red conditions. Markets. I mean, short side is not they don't give any easy, okay? Anything easy, because they know what people do. POC. Look at these conditions. Until premium burns out, and by the time they test is pointless. That is what they're doing. Hope you understand. Look at the bulls. Look at these bulls here. Wow, MACD trying to cross. Bulls are here. That's why they did the bear cycle big time today. You can see bulls are coming. Lifting it up. Yeah, and look at these conditions. Yeah, that's true, folks. Okay, look at the MACD here. Yeah, bulls are coming. Time is 3:43. They want to go higher. Look at this volume still pushing. Yeah, man. Interesting. Keep pushing. Look at that. Google, everything is pointing north. You can see Nvidia, all these big companies, they are all pushing north, and they are looking at bullish. Okay, I don't see weakness. Look at the squeeze light under the tunnel coming bullish. Well, that is the strength market has. Alright, they are looking bullish, folks. Okay. This trade is no good. Burn out, everybody. Look at these conditions are going higher, folks. Still, spreads are crazy. They are bullish, folks. Okay, burn out. When they do breakout, that's how people will do. I'm out, folks. I took a loss. They want to go higher. It's okay. I took a $2 loss, $6,000. Lotto. Right there, you can see everything is firing up with the 4-cylinder. You can see everything pointing north. Market maker, they are bouncing. So, alright, look at that pullback, nothing, no pullback, nothing. Squeeze lined up here and bounce. I was expecting a pullback if they do it. So look, test, retest, rejection, right? Excellent entry, right? But look at that. This, okay, what can we do, man? A lot of patience. This is the trade. I was great one too, but it's just market maker controls everything, man. And that's what it is. Bulls are here powerful. Look at the bulls are going. Be careful on a short side because these people are bullish. Because now everything looking bullish. Earlier MACD was bearish. Now the MACD turned bullish. Okay. And remember, in the morning market open, what did I tell you, man? Today we got to be very careful trading. And look at their last two trades are no good. Okay. Okay. So I took 6 trade, 2 red, 4 green. Bottom line is today was the day to be very careful. Green matter the most, right? Remember I said green matter the most, not easy today. Unless you trade in one cycle. Look at that, this bottom bounce from, wow, look at that. Conditions are, look at the volumes are too, bulls are here. Volumes, you got to keep eyes on volume. The bulls here. 48, 12 more minutes to go. Bulls are still here. And look at this volume. Volumes are bullish, conditions are bullish. When you see the red, then is a good time to short. But if you see green, not easy. Alright. Bulls are active here. Look at the volume here, look at the MACD, look at the condition. That's why stay away from the short. They want to go higher, filling up the gas. Look, everything you can see everything is pointing north. That's why I say stay away. Bulls are powerful. Semiconductors are down today, okay? But look at this market. Can't trust, man. What can we do if they are looking nice and bullish, but these people are playing some. POC there, filling up the gas. Look at these volumes are here too. Time is 7-8 minutes to go. Still these conditions are bullish. Be careful on the short side. Look at the volume here. See that? That's why we are at the top. Bulls are super active. Look at this volume because of the condition. Bulls are active and at the top. That's okay. There's another day, folks. Okay, there's another day. You'll see. But I would not be shorting like that. These are powerful bulls here. Look at the volume. You see that volume keep coming. That's why. Bulls are here. Market, look at the volume, keep going higher and higher. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, these are nice and bullish. Look at the volume. Bulls are active here at the top. Super strong bulls are active. Okay. I will be not shorting, just to let you know. Doesn't matter because these volumes are powerful. In the last minute, what they want to do? Oh wow, 5 minutes left only. Support there. Conditions are here. POC there. Last 1 minute, probably they want to do something, we don't know. Green red at the top. Okay, they do not want to do anything. They'll wait for last 1 minute or 2 minutes probably. But bulls are active. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are active. Everywhere POC. Market closing in 3 more minutes. Still bulls are here. POC on a QQQQQ. Look at these conditions and everything. Two minutes to go. Squeeze pop right there. It's bulls are here. Okay, they want to control the range, folks. Okay. Look at the bears now. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Man, you can miss the big thing, folks, okay? Last minute they did everything, whole enchilada, they cooked it. I was feeling okay. Last 1 minute they did, right? What a game they played. Alright, quality day, folks, that's okay. It's too fast, everything. And risk level was there. 1 minute they did. So you can see this is the 1 minute they did, but things were not in our favor. That's why. Alright, anyway, quality day, folks, that's fine. Green is green. So market did play a lot of things up and down today. How did you do, everybody, today? I know it was a difficult little bit today. Morning was amazing, but afternoon was compression here since then, and then that's it. And then I took a lunch. At that time they did a breakout, so I missed that one, but that's okay, part of the game. Okay. Not trading here. I was in a trade, folks, here when I took that loss, 50% loss here. That trade exiting strategy was right in terms of thinking the market want to, compress here. And look at that, 2 hour they compress, and then eventually they break out. I was thinking they will come around here and spend some time until 4 o'clock. So one hour here, 1 hour here. But they did not do that. They did that. But look at our entry. All the bull give up. Then I short. But look at this market. They lifted with a perfect entry, but still that was the trade I took, which is no good. Same thing here also. At the top, market got a rejection, and we short right here. And then they did this, then theta decay, and I say, yeah, man, we don't want to stay. And then look at that compression, theta decay. All the POC pop that time. POC pop here, right? All indexes. So those 2 trade washed out. So mostly people hope and do DCA, and that's why you need to learn that there is no way 100% could be your way. There are certain ways it goes opposite direction, then people blow up the account, right? And that's what happened in 0D. But yeah, market maker did a solid game today, right? Let's see what happened today. MU, they took a toll on MU. Look at that. MU took a toll. Look at the squeeze still here. Then HY. Alright, folks, if I owe you any days in alert room, folks, let me know. July month is over. If you want to join August one, I'll bring it here. Okay. It's not free, folks. So if you make a payment today, it will be here 1st August, okay? So we start on Monday, okay? So this is the SKHY, Sky Hynix. Look at the market pullback, was crazy. Then what else they did today? They took the Apple up, Nvidia down, Nvidia up too. A lot of people are bullish on Micron because it's overextended. That could be one of the reason, right? Just a second. 1 second. Okay. Well, let me know, folks, how did you do, everybody, today? Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Okay. Today, everybody is quiet. Remember, I said in the morning market opened up that we got to be careful today, right? When days was good last Friday, I said that it's amazing day going to be. All right, that was great. And this Friday, I said we got to be careful. 5 out of 6 green. Antonio, good job, man. Lost on Lotto. Okay. No, that's good job, man. Well done, man. 5 out of 6 green is great today. No, today, look, some people who hold the trade, for example, market, right? Like today, see how market did. Man, what am I doing? Today, look at that. Beautiful. After dumped it, and then we found here entry announced, right? But I take the money early, and after that, look at that. If I would have held the trade, would have been crazy, right? But look at that dump, and after that bump, where and all the market maker took it. So this is where the monies are. When look, people who 10 handle, man, look at that. So even from here to here, you could print good money. Agenda was here, right? Market maker here. That's why I announced these people could go back here if they do it after this bounce. But sometimes some people hold it and then they print big time. But they in between they go through the pain. That's the reality. So folks, people are trying to request to the group, right? It's not free, right? So if you request, make sure you make a payment first and then I'll add you up, okay? So first you scan these, then these, okay? And then send me a screenshot. Even if you make a payment today, we don't count today because Monday starts, okay? The new month starts Monday. Those who are new people who are joining, renewal, no, the new people I'm talking about. Okay. All right. No problem. Can you check Reddit? Okay, let's check some stocks. Okay, Reddit. Man, Reddit was, remember I said, folks, Reddit is a good short. Look at that sloping support broke, and I said, man, this is going to go lower. Target was 141. Anybody remember that? Look, target reached. What weakness is there? Yeah, it's okay. Right now, Reddit got a weakness. Reddit wants to go lower. Is a major resistance area here around 120, 130 area. Okay, but be careful. I would not go long. Right now, I don't see reversal. But this is the area 130, 140 area. And they're gonna play around for some time. Then you'll see what happens. You'll see. Target. Oops. Target, remember it was here we announced that target is going to be great, folks, to go buy. Look at that, target order 2 digit, now it is 140 and 144. Target reached. Target reached the target price, right? That's how you buy. Okay, but yeah, target is bullish. Right now is continuously bullish, folks. Okay, look at the volumes are coming, constant bullish. I don't see weakness yet. Before earning, gotta be careful, but still bullish. Next level is here, which is all the way at the top, but then it's up to you. Risk level, you gotta understand. Boom. But chasing is not the good idea. Right now, bulls are active. Okay, that's what I see. I don't see any weakness on target, even though we are at the resistance. Bulls are active. Okay. Next level 183. So follow the trend line. As long as this trend line bounce, pull back, they keep doing caterpillar. If this trend line flips, then you gotta exit. So risk, reward. Sorry, reward, risk, reward, risk, reward, risk. All right, that's what is going on so far. Core view, CRWV. Those stocks doesn't have any. I mean, it's good, but right now we are the support area right here. But fundamentals are not good. Financial, okay, not technical. Right now we are at the level. If you want to jump in here, because they so many times they test, so you can start here. But the condition is horrible right now still, daily. That means there are still bears. And whenever the reverse happens, that's the time. But right now, I don't see reversals. It's up to you. Our tops are falling. You can see from this level to this level to this level to this. Every bounce, tops are falling. But they did find the support earlier here several times. So this is the area. All right. So whenever market dump, right? Dump means they do. There is a day they do dump, and that's the day something could happen. That's the time to go long. But doesn't have a solid strength to short. I mean, short side. A long side also doesn't. I don't see anything reversal yet. So some people start small, and then it goes more. You can add a more. That's the way people do. All right. Disclaimer: you have to do your due diligence before you enter. Conditions are still bearish on there. ACHR, man, Archer Aviation. They have no financial nothing, man. This kind of stock, they jump $15 and then they go to $2, okay, and then all these people they go banana for. And they can keep it like this for 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, something like that. Not 4 years, but at least 2 years you can plan. Market maker knows how many bulls are here. That's why they squeeze everybody, right? And then little bounce like this, bounce like that, but I don't see reversal yet. If I see something, I'll let you know. I don't see anything here. Okay, so still bears are active. This is your strong supply. Okay, whenever you see market test this next time, then you can think about it. Until then, you still want to go lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low. Okay, that's up to you how you trade, because I don't see any reversal yet. Arm is in a falling knife right now. Just leave it alone. It still wants to go lower. Target is 199, which I said arm is a good short and still going. Target is right here, still in process. Okay. All right, folks. Anything else? Let me send you so you can have that. Birthday, man. You guys are like already. Let's do birthday. Okay. Just a second. I just send you text message. I can look at it. Okay, what is your birthday? My birthday January 14th. Already 14, man, lucky guy. January 14, 1996. You kidding me, man? You don't know what you have, buddy. Who is this guy? 1996. You got all the bells and whistles, man. Super nice, man. Nice. Who is this guy? Rushi. Your driver number is 5, conductor number is 4. Okay. So you are a very over ambitious person. Very, very ambitious. Okay. You need to respect everybody. Okay. Ego, bring the ego down. Your conductor number is 4, which driving you crazy, your ego. Okay. So you need to bring the ego down. You could have a crazy success. Otherwise, that ego can bring you down because you have 2-time Rahu on your side. That is where the problem is. So what does it mean? You got to, become a vegetarian. Make sure you go and feed birds, animals, all living beings. Feed them. Human beings have everything. Most of the time, human beings, they can feed themselves, right? But feed the other living being will be more better. Manifest, man. You don't know, man. You have all the bells and whistles. You can sleep. Success will close you down. Success will chase you down. You can hide anywhere. Success will chase you. That's what you have, buddy. Okay. You don't know what you have. I'm telling you, your communication skills are amazing. You're gonna inherit some wealth also from your family. And most likely you like to do business. You cannot work for other people. You cannot work. It's like your asset to others if you work. Slightly delay in action. Your actions are little delay sometime. Okay. Your financial management is weak. Your organization is good. You're a well organizer, but your financial management is not good. Sometimes you lack in planning. Your mind is thinking amazing, but when it comes to executions and all, that's where you're lacking. Okay. Man, your lucky number should be 5. Remember, your lucky number is 5. Color green is the best color for you. You should not be wearing black color. Avoid that frequency. If you try to tune in, some bad energy can connect. Stay with the best frequency is, man, you should just manifest Mercury every day. Morning, wake up. Mercury number 5. That is where you need to tune in. Venus is also on your side, but yeah, Mercury is great. Your best day is Wednesday. Look back in history. Wednesday, whatever you do is amazing day. You should avoid Thursday. Thursday activity. Sorry, Saturday you avoid. Saturday you should avoid. Monday is good. Saturday is any action you try to do, anything you do, Saturday avoid. Okay, and evening not good. Okay, you are like whatever you do, you're sleeping late. You need to wake up early. You like to do something in the night more than the day. You're late sleeper. So any decision you take in the morning, not in the night. Okay. Any day whatever you do, look on Wednesday. Wednesday is great for you. Your lucky day, Wednesday number 5 is great. Your phone number should be number 5. House number is the best, number 5. Man, your success, you have a lot of good success in your future, as long as you manifest good stuff. Okay. Anything else? Man, you amazing. So true. What is so true? I just saw the message. What is so true, Rishi? Rishi, you don't know, man. What you have, buddy. Okay. So use it what you have. Bring the ego down. Like make your enemy your best friend. Well wish for your enemies. You should not have enemy. You manifest good stuff. Never raise the voice. Never fight with anybody. Manifest all the women in your house. Show your gratitude to all the women and see the difference, because you don't know what you have, man. Sometimes I feel I feel like, man, I know, you know what I mean, like GPS, like you're driving the car and you have GPS and you enjoying the music, families, right? But imagine you don't have the GPS and you're riding from New York to Florida. What are the pain you go through, man? That's chaos, right? It is a nightmare. Similar like that, I can see it's like a GPS in your life. If you use that GPS, so many things to tune to the frequency, and then that's the best magnet for your element you are made of. That's the best magnet to connect, and then life changes, man. Because many people doesn't know there's are so many diamond underneath the ground, but they don't shine. The diamond which comes out and polished, they shines. Similar like that, we also have many people have. There are a lot of people born in Syria. They have similar like your birth chart, but they don't have the visibility. So I'm just trying to tell you, bring the visibility to the surface and then use it to your benefit. That can shine, but people forget, people don't care, people don't think. But I'm just telling you. So to become a master is not just looking at the technicals. You got varieties of the garden to apply. Okay. Josh, you made my day. Everything was so true. Okay. Your communication is amazing, man. Okay, Rishi, your communication is. I love your communication. Very ambitious. Also, you like business. Rishi says, "Wish I could meet you in person. You are a very true. Meaning everything you saying is how I'm feeling right now. My wife birthday is. Oh yeah. Let me look your wife birthday. Okay, I'll tell you right now. I like couple birthday, man. I like to. I'm getting excited because that is where I can test my skill. Wife, kids, right? Some kids are, people say my kids are not doing good, this, that, whatever it is. So I like to look, okay, your wife birthday is what, man? June born or March born? Tell me. Today I feel so special. I've been waiting for this day to happen. I really appreciate your feedback. Oh, oh, what? She's born on what? June 6th or June 3rd? Dude, you typed the two wrong. June 3rd, okay. June 3rd. No problem. No problem. June 3rd, 1997. 1997. Wow, man, she's from rich family. Wait a second. Driver number 3, conductor number 8. She's very practical, man. Your wife is very, very practical. She belongs to Jupiter. She has a good heart, man. She has such a wonderful heart. She has. You are lucky to have her. You are very, very lucky. Remember one more thing. I'll tell you. You do fight. Both of you fight, and I'll tell you the reason behind. Your driver number is 4. Your conductor number is 4, and her conductor number is 8. They are enemy each other. They cannot stand by. Okay, I'm just telling you. You don't stand by with those numbers. So you guys fight. So the solution I'll tell you right now. She has a positivity. Her actions are judgmental, right? You know what I mean? She gives her narrative, gives judgment, which she knows. Remember her driver and 6 years. Um, Financial management, she could do that. She could do financial management. Sometimes you blew up, you spend. She will think. Normally, women should spend more, right? She will think wisely to spend. But she's very, very emotional, man. She is so emotional. You are exact opposite. She is emotional, man. She cares for you a lot. Yeah, but you don't care. Okay, you're. I mean, in American language, we say there is selfish, not selfish, but little more, little ego you have. So it's not your fault. It's just the Rahu sitting 2 times on your side. That's why it's causing that issue, and that's why she doesn't like that. So you need to be more nimble. Like the problem is not in her. Problem is in you in terms of relationship wise. Otherwise, when it comes to success, man, you don't know what you have. Your success, your bells and whistles is amazing. Okay, so when I compare both, we need to find the matching. Matchings are, she is very positive. You can tell people bluntly on their face, whatever it is. She would think twice, not what to say, what not to say. Right? That's what she is. But yeah, you guys, uh, she went through tough time in her life before. Okay, she went through little tough time. Earlier stage, she went through tough time. Okay, mm, she traveled. She traveled in her life. Um, she's like her legs are like strong, man. She stands up and do the things. Action, full of action. In your case, you are missing the action. She is exact opposite. Is that true? Tell me. She from India, so much true. Okay. When it comes to any action to take, she takes faster action. She moves faster. So, for example, you both of you sitting in the sofa. right? And something happen, she will wake up right like that. Okay, you will think, man, it's okay, you know what, procrastinate. She will not. I'm just telling you little things. Okay, her heart is like amazing, man. Her heart is so good, man. You should be very lucky to have her. She is because of Jupiter. Jupiter is driver, man. She is like good-hearted person. But if anybody get onto her nerves, man, that's it. Then she can blast. That also true. She has Mars 2 time on her side, just like how you have Rahu 2 time. Yeah. Mm. Okay, wait. Then, so look, it's a perfect combination for both of you because her lucky number is 5 and your driver number is 5. So that's why your coordination with 5 with her is an asset to her. So you are an asset to her. I hope you're getting my point. You are an asset to her. The problem I told you is that your ego she doesn't like, right? So try to know more try to know more about you and tell her that I'm willing to change. So I told my wife the same thing, that I'm not gonna do this, I'm never gonna shout, I'm not gonna go and jump, I'm not gonna yell, I'm not gonna fight. Doesn't matter sky fall down or not. I always love you, I always take care of you, everything. Just like that. Any hand repeat that. If any issue happens, go and tell her. Remember we discussed that video, you should not fight, should not raise the voice, and see the difference. If you could do that, man, your Rahu will be you're gonna push the Rahu down ground level. You have to just, it doesn't matter who is right or wrong. Your thoughts are right or wrong. Your mind process who is right, who is wrong. That is the problem. You are not a judge in this world, right? Everybody is not 100% same. So I'm just trying to tell you, man, is how to live the better life. Remember the birth you have, how to enjoy. So I'm just giving you those things to enjoy. Even I'm enjoying both of your chart. I'm looking at it and I see how can your life can be better. So I just told you, right? It's a magnet. Number 8 and number 4 is an enemy, but if you want to use it wisely, then North Pole and South Pole attracts each other, and that's why you attracted. She is number 8. Remember, I always say the 8 number married to the 4 or 2, and then they fight because they don't know the solution. So solution I just told you, all right? That's why. So just yeah, avoid arguments. That's it. She's angry at my parents too. Okay. All right. So her lucky number is 5. Okay. So your lucky number is also 5. Is good. Her favorite color is green, yellow, like pastel color, like this kind of green, this kind of yellow color is good for her. She should not wear black color. Man, both of you guys, you need to go back to the wardrobe and get rid of this black color, man. Both of you. Okay? Don't wear black color. If she want to wear, you can wear on Saturday, but avoid, unless you're going to the party and you have no choice but to do it, then yes. But it's a process, changing the wardrobe is not easy, and some people don't believe what I say, but it's a process, and I experiment, then I say if it's the okay. So, but yes, her best day is Thursday. Your best day is Wednesday. Her anything she wants to take action, decision, Thursday is good for her. Thursday, you can tell her Thursday. Yeah. And her favorite color, she should be wearing that. I told you the green and yellow color is good. Even white color, okay, green, yellow, white is good for her. Yeah. One second, okay, I'm looking at it. Man, you should manifest. Yeah, you should manifest Mercury all the time. Manifest. And Rahu, which is, I told you, you need to just go and feed the animals and take care of everything in the morning. You can feed birds, right? You can always put it in your bag of your house. Go to Costco, buy a bag of grains and put it in. Do that, then buy a little tub for the water so birds can drink. Like that is good. All right, I think that's about it, folks, for you. Baby? Oh, I didn't know, man. Hold on a second. You said you have baby now. Hold on, man. What is it? Oh, this year born baby? Last year? February 5th? Wow, man. Let me see. This is amazing, man. You are a lucky guy, man. Hold on a second. Born on 5, 2. Wait a second. Born on February 5th, 2025. 2025. Wow. Driver number 5, conductor number 7. Man, she is so lucky. So she has a lot of luck, a lot of energy. She'll be more emotional, spiritual. Is it he or she? Looks like she. Tell me, is it he or she? Looks like to me she, but tell me. Oh, okay. She, okay, yeah, because I can see that she is so emotional, man, very, very emotional. Like her mood gonna swing every now and then. You cannot imagine. You will see when she grow. Her mood gonna swings. She will keep changing the decisions like that. But she's good. She is like, when she grow, look, one thing I tell you got to watch out. There's always good stuff, there's always something. The good part is she has a Mercury, which is sitting in a Brahmstan, which is great, but she doesn't have a sun and she doesn't have the Mars. Whenever somebody doesn't have that, right, luckily she has Mercury on her side, which gives the energy, but she doesn't have the Mars and Sun. So that's why little concern I have, that when she grows, you got to be watch out. That's like, the mental things, right? I'm a little concerned about anything, something, just little. Hope you understand. So because I see she has a mentally emotional, like her mental emotional, something. Whenever, yeah, but she has 5, so I could be wrong also. It might get a little energy from it, because it's only one concern I see, man. Okay, she will be, all the decisions she will take is very emotional, not practical. Okay, all the decision, whatever she does, will be more completely mood swing decision. So it's gonna give you a hard time. Okay, right, not too small. I don't want, nothing to scare you or anything, but just okay. All right, I think that's it, okay, folks. Okay. How many trade? I took 5, 6 trade, 6 trade, 2 red, 4 green. That's okay. Thank you so much, Josh. Okay. Not a problem. Actually, I like it, so I like I like it. All right. So thank you. All right. Let's keep it simple, folks. Let's keep it another day. Okay. Mhm. Let's keep it another day, folks. Thank you, everybody, being here, and see you guys tomorrow. No, see you on Monday morning. I'll post the market update video on Sunday night. All right. Thank you for clicking the like button. Thank you for being here. Thank you for helping me out every day. So see you guys. All right. Spend some time with family. See ya.